Hello, hello, good evening. Hello, Ryan the chef, Mr. Chef. Hello, welcome to stream. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you are. So today, let's continue with our progress in Avowed. Hopefully today we can get this Shatterscarp area done, like fully done. That would be the goal. We have some side quests to do. Mainly this sulfur main base camp is to investigate and explore. Then hand in the side quests, and then already we have a bunch of main quests to do. So let's see. Let's start with some action. Let's start some magic bolts. Let's see where the rest of the stream gets us, right? But hello, Ryan Hayden. Where are you? But where are you? How are you? You are so early today. You were earlier than me. But I'm glad you joined. Thank you for joining. And by the way, happy Friday the 13th. So if you are somebody who's like to watch scary movies, like very scary movies, then have a nice one. Yeah. Yep, I woke up to my YouTube alarm bell that I pretty much only have on your channel. Oh wow. Nice. Dude, I don't even know what to say now. I'm speechless, and I'm speechless in a good sense. How was the Friday for you? If I'm not mistaken, you already have an early Saturday. Let's see. Where is this Leviathan's? Okay, Leviathan's Hollow we already visited. Yeah. But what is this place here? Doctor's note. Ahona. I understand that new disease is always terrifying. Doubly so since no course of treatment has been provided reliably yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. Even if you are lost, what we learn we could save others. And I can at the very least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise that we are all trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written in a special horrifying script, but the doctor and K are legible in it. Alright. Feel like there should be something down there. Let's go there. Friday's pretty good. Not too long, and I got a lot of free food. Also found out from boss we can order bulk food from supplier because we transport the food. What? So you can order bulk food to your home. That's a really nice benefit. You know what? I'm starting to think that at some point, if my IT world doesn't work out, I'm gonna be a transporter as well. Yeah. Seems like a really good steal. You are getting free food. You are getting... you are able to buy bulk food in bulk. Seems like a really good deals. Yeah. Pocket die 2. Okay. Attack damage with masons and spears. I'd like to have attack damage with the vans. Poetry Demon, your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. This is like poetry for Neanderthals. Poetry attempt you. Pray, say you're an atlas as I got and lost your eyes and supplies are running. What the fuck? Dude, make yourself a favor. Don't drive more.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
We are out in the wilds. You should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
A bard from Thirdborn.
A chanter, thank you. Even a mad world needs the bounty of words and music. Though the townsfolk did insist I learn how to defend myself. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
You're writing poetry for someone. Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I'm full to the gunwales. You make me proud in the beam. You make me proud in the beam.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
What in the fleet of love you are the admiral. Clear the text that I may spirit you away. Let's go with the second one.
Ingenious. And after that?
I will follow you as the crow flies. Together we sail smoothly. I will follow you as the crow flies.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Thirdborn will be thrilled with my... our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
I think we made a magnificent job there. Especially with the last line. That you are a cow. Yes. Indeed. I was stoked to hear about that. Wanna order some huge amount of steak. Will expensive because bulk but way cheaper than supermarket. Dude, if you can buy a huge amount of steak at the bulk price, that's a steal. That's really is the steal. Maximum essence. Experience smaller hit reactions. Yeah, let's keep it as it is. Take those items here. Alright, let me quickly check. Here, okay. I think this is clear. Oh, there's some chest. Right. But otherwise I think we're clear here. Alright, so let's go to the side quest area. Yeah. But before we go there, let me run through the water here. So where is this water going? Okay, what do we have here?
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
You need to find help. Can you walk?
No, stranger. Leave me. I can't. My leg. It burns. Burning canal, too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
Good. She can still talk. If we work fast, we might be able to help.
A venomous bite will have killed you within minutes. You'll be fine. Actually, give her a health potion. Here, take this. It should help.
Oh, a gift. For me? Wait, how did I get here? Ah, right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
Okay. Is that it?
If he could see this place. No.
I know I'm always recommending games. This time I have two reasons. I recommend a game called Off. Not only because it's a good game, but once you finish the game you can say I just beat Off. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm not gonna go to the Steam. I'm not gonna search for a game Off. I'm not gonna fall for that. Alright.
Not a medic as such, but
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
I'm not a medic as
Hey,
such.
not
There
mine.
is no if. We must reopen them. But if
Okay,
you think
there
we're
is-
about to let Adir...
We've no design.
Journal of Data Engineer and Engineer. The first several entries smeared over with blood, making them unreadable. The last entry simply reads, Remember me to the forest of Adir.
Problem. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Okay, we should talk with those folks
Something
there.
for everyone. Won't know unless
Oh.
you come look. You? I've not seen you around before.
What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. Do you want to see my wares?
Yes. Cargo cracker. So somebody had an axe and they named that axe to cargo cracker. That's really well done. Mm-hmm. That's actually really well done. Nice. Cargo cracker. Alright. Corrupted other. Do I need it? It's expensive as hell, but
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
maybe we don't need it at the moment. We can always come back to it, right? Do we have anything else here? No. Oh. There's a fine dagger. You are a miner. Lockbox. No, seriously, it's actually a good game. The name makes a great joke. Maybe not your kind of game, though plays like an old school Pokemon RPG. Okay, you got me at RPG, you lost me at Pokemon. So I don't know what to think about, but I'll try to keep it in mind. So meaning I will go and check in Steam in a second. Maybe not like right now. But I will check it out.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Hello Ryan Hayden, how are you?
Charge it up.
Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright. So I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, now we can go down. Nice. And now we are at the mine, right? Yes. Oh, what do we have here? Some dead. Yeah, cool. Do we have mining camp manifest? The manifest is as tedious as such things get. Get it is compromised to columns that outline the mine's output and the costs involved in the operation, as well as row that tracks the passage of time. As of recently, the mines have recorded no output, and the operational cost sharply decreased several days ago. A small handwritten note slipped between the pages. It reads, "See that Scatterscarp mines are now in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined effort of Aedian and Dirtman will be pivotal in fighting the Dream Trolls. We cannot do it alone, and we need a strong ally in the fight, Captain Mimgar." Okay. Captain Mimgar was Steel Garrot, right? And Steel Garrot is... Well, they're not our favorite, let's just say. Okay, let's take the weapons, we can break them down. Food we can use later on ourselves. AD Reguard.
Counterparts aren't keen on us after Fjord. But don't let it get you down.
I mean, it's pretty understandable why they're not keen on you after Fjord, right? You literally tried to burn down the city, I just made sure you didn't. Alright, let's see. And we can break this one here. Okay, this is body. I was trying to understand what the hell is this here. Alright, so this is one entrance here. Yes. Yep. Cool. Before we go to the mine, like before we go there, can I even go there?
Sorry, no one goes in the mine without express permission from the overseers.
I see. Speak with overseers. Yeah. We will do that. I'm just trying to understand, loot everything we can here and explore the area to the fullest first. I'm good, just making coffee and breakfast. Oh, nice. Coffee and breakfast. Yeah. But like I said, happy Friday the 13th.
Coming in hot.
Enjoy those, really scary movies. Where there's some serial killer is killing some teens again. Usual stuff. Enjoy those. But on the topic of that, name your favorite that kind of movie. I was thinking you should make a singing after Let's for when you finish stream, okay? Do you have any suggestions? Ooh, I can't discuss it.
See.
Nice.
I was worried.
Dwarf Clockpick, okay. Crystalline egg. What is this? Summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. Ah, pretty cool. Not really my way I would like to play this game, but oh, that's pretty cool though. I give you that. Like, even something simple like, "Ok, I'm finished, take care everyone, don't do anything I want to." Sorry, what kind of movies? Horror. Exactly, horror movies, yeah. Horror movies, yeah. I don't remember who was this character wearing this hockey mask and just going and killing all the teenagers and different movies in the dreams and outside the dreams and everywhere. You have probably seen him.
Hopefully you can change that.
Yeah. Hello man, happy Friday. Happy Friday, exactly. How are you? Thank you for joining. Cabin in the Woods. I think I've never heard about that movie.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
I'm not very big on Jason, yeah. Some Jason he was. Exactly. He had this nickname as well, right? But I'm not very big on horror movies myself, but I remember the ones that I really enjoyed when I was a little bit younger. There was a ghost ship one, and I still remember the Final Destination, like start of the Final Destination, where the big logs on the highway are, you know, starting to fall off. Yeah.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Ryder, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you? Have you seen any the scary movie series? Any of? You mean there's comedies? The scary movie, the movie name is Scary Movie, but they're literally the comedies or parodies. Yeah, I've seen I believe I see them, all of them or most of them. And I think they are releasing new one at some point. I think later in 2026 or early 2027. Like I saw some trailer. The weird part is that they have all those, you know, old actors that you had in the original movies as well, but they're aged like 10, 15, 20 years now. It's really weird to watch. The trailer was really weird to watch. Alright, let's see. Tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
Oh.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
The spiders, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Hello, Cheddar-san. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Kelvin Joe, what makes you love this game? So, I actually enjoy the story here. It's not as grandiose and than in Elder Scrolls, right? But I do like the story, how it goes. The second thing I really like this game, it is connected to the Pillars of Eternity universe, you know, the world of Eora. It's full of different stories, full of different wonders. That's pretty cool. So all the backstory and story I actually enjoy, and I kinda enjoy that it's a simplified RPG. Simplified in a sense that there is not too many options to do. You could just explore and kill enemies and have some consequences on your choices, and that's it. So, in a sense, it's a good like good way to spend your time. Just tell me what you need and make it quick.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay. Seems like this game is doing big numbers on Twitch account.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, there are mysterious forces happening. Kelvin Show redeemed posture check. Thank you. So, just for the context, I'm always standing. But yeah, the posture check is still necessary. But I like to play my games when I'm standing actually. So, even though like I only stream like 4 hours at a time, I haven't answered your question. I did. I believe I answered your question why I like this game. And the answer was that I like the story, I like the world, the backstory of this world. I like the combat, and I like it's in a sense it's a simplified RPG, meaning you don't have you have some abilities, they all make sense. You can specialize in some skills. You have a lot of most of the dialogue is voice acted, which is pretty cool, and it's actually good voice acting, I would say. I like it. So in my eyes it's a good game. There are of course better games, but still it's a good game.
I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess?
You guard the mines, but your soul burns with a grander devotion. Tell me.
I guard Adir. Good thing too, considering what Thirdborn unleashed in the mines. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Thanks for the warning, I'll take care of it.
Alright. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Come in, Ryder. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's super nice of you. Ryder, what really inspired you to stream? That's a good question. But that's a question that I don't really have an answer. My main answer usually to this question is that I just wanted to try it out. And well, I'm trying it out.
That's done?
I've been streaming like 6 months or close to 7 months, right? So I haven't done it for very long. But yeah, I guess I'm still figuring out whether I want to do it like longer period of time or not. But so far I'm enjoying my time a lot, and I'm anyway playing computer games, right? I anyway like to play computer games, so adding streaming on top of it was just like, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, do we have anything there? Ooh, can I destroy it? No, I can't. So, I learned some Estonian, 12 months. Sounds like something very different in English. Yes, I know what you mean. I'm not for untrained in Estonian 12 months may sound like something else for untrained ears. Let's just put this that way.
Stand back.
It's a quite old joke, but yeah, I know what you think. I know what you mean. Where did you learn it, by the way?
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
I guess you have main goal for streaming. If I'd say I don't have, will you believe me? I mean, of course I have some goals in mind, but at the moment it's about really the main goal, right? Many mains is really figuring out whether I would like to do this for a longer period of time, and how would I would like to do this, and right, all kind of that questions. Because there's so many things to, I'd say, take into account. I'd say I'm still learning, and I guess that's the main goal. To learn how to be better at it, but at the same time figure out what the next step should be, right? Okay, where is the crystalline?
What's the target? Come and get me! And rock!
You're bleeding!
Destroy the nests. Okay, so I should. Can I? So how can I destroy that nest? If I blow up it? Okay, it wasn't that. Sure. I guess I have to go up there then. Let's see. Let me quickly. I saw a video streamer falling for that trick. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's an old joke, yeah. It is actually hard to believe. Well, I can't say that. Yeah. Okay. On the main goal question, right? So it may be hard to probably understand or believe, but like I don't have a goal at the moment that I need to have X amount of followers, subs or anything like this by at some date. I don't have that at the moment. So, how can I destroy the nest? So I can't throw the grenade there. That doesn't help. Do I just have to... Do I have to use the bow for this? No. So that doesn't help. Alright, so let's not use the bow. What was my... I guess this one was the... I was using. But yeah, at the moment it's more about... For example... I have some people followed here, right? But I noticed that my little announcement bar doesn't show up on the stream anymore, so... Things like that I still need to fix, right? I have it set it up. I guess it's broken somewhere. I have to fix it. So, like I said, I'm still figuring out the streaming for myself. But I do enjoy it, and I plan to do it more and more. At the moment, I'm streaming like 4 times a week. Of course, I would like to stream even more, but alright, let's add a marker here. We don't know what to do with this. Anything there. Alright, that's great. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a good answer to you to the main goal question. So I'm sorry about this. Wait. So there is an elevator. I can't use it. So in Estonian, 12 months is 12 kuud. And I guess you can... I see, we had to burn it down. That makes sense. Are you happy now, Ryan? Yeah. You got what you wanted. Alright, what do we have here? So if I can go underwater here as well. Yeah, that's the joke. So we should have an elevator here, right? Somewhere. Or is it because we can't move it because what's the reason? Maybe that could be a signature sign-off. Who knows? Don't give me ideas. But I do like your idea about the signature sign-off. That's something cool. That's something to think about. Alright, how can I get this up there? So we can't use this. But let's continue. Let's actually continue. Let's not. Alright, we can go this way. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we can go up this. Hello? And let's burn those down. Right. So we could jump up here. Wait, we have something here as well. Can I get that? I can't. Interesting. So let me jump here first. Ah, okay, that's the path. Can we destroy this? No, we can't. We can go even more up there. So if I try to... Nice. Okay. So... Okay, there is a chest. Is the book in your hand a magic map or a magic book? It's a magic book. It's a grimoire. So let me show you. So this is this old Kauras grimoire, and it enables me to use some specific skills, which I can use if I press the right mouse button down. You can see now I have a selection 1 to 4, right? So I can now use those skills. Otherwise, if I don't hold the right mouse button down, I can use some other skills. So grimoire gives me this kind of options. Plus it also gives me an options like for example ability cost is cheaper for me, like 1 by 1/3, right? Cooldown is also smaller, and this is basically part of your gear. It's your offhand in other games. Like if you're a caster, it is your offhand, right? So yeah. So in one hand I have a wand, and the other I have this grimoire. At the same time I could have a sword and shield, right? And that's a cool part of this game, that you can swap your gear or layout within just one button click, which is really nice feature in the RPG, I would say. But I'm mostly playing as a caster. I'm hearing some shimmering sounds. Yeah, so anymore. One crazy part about this game is that you can jump so long distances always when you try to cross some area, but you can't jump very like very high, which is interesting. It actually a spell book. It's more like a magic book. Yeah, it's literally the spell book. Yeah, I agree with you. Imagine if you got the Necronomicon instead of Grimoire. Ooh, yeah. In which game we had Necronomicon? We had in some game. I don't remember. But I remember in one game you could actually loot it or you had it or something like this. Okay, let's see. Sorcerer, nice. Okay. So what are you doing? More enemies. Ah. Nice. I thought I already killed one game, but I guess there's multiple. Nice. Let's loot.
Everyone okay?
Yep. Combat in this game actually feels quite good. I really enjoy it. And the fact that casting your wand takes stamina, so you can't just spam it, makes it really way better actually. At first it's strange, but I'm casting a wand and I'm reducing my stamina, but I kinda enjoy it. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, this game is awesome. Well, check it out. You can check it here. I also have all my playthrough videos visible on YouTube, so you can go there, check it out there. Yeah, so every playthrough I play will be visible later on in the YouTube as well, and for totally free. No membership fees, no what is it? No membership fees, no subscriptions required, nothing. Just go and enjoy. And I intend to keep it like that. Just go and enjoy. There is some shimmering sounds. Magnan's force. What is this? Fire damage. Stamina cost while blocking. So I have maximum essence and parkour speed. Pretty good, but not gonna use it now. Oh, now we can interact with this. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing that yeah, we have now done the clean these mines.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Here. This game has some puzzles as well, but those puzzles aren't really difficult, I'd say. Like, they're okay, but they're not very difficult. I love watching any streamer playing the game. Oh, Julesies, do you like this Avowed a lot?
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarn. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
This man is an idiot. I like this. Imagine if your doctor says you are an idiot. This man is an idiot. Any other funny Estonian translation examples? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard that other ones like this. I guess that is one way to prevent an escalation.
Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly, before I'm discovered.
So let's do it. Let's I'm gonna allow him to destroy the mines. Let's see how it affects the rest of the story. Very well, do what you must.
For Adir. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
What happens for you after this?
Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part goes, doesn't it? Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
Or did I just made a big mistake? Well, let's see. Doesn't matter too much. Absolutely idiot. Yeah.
Now would be a good time to run.
And we just helped him. Oops. Oh wow.
What have you done?
You lost a bit of sulfur, but look on the bright side. You still have your health?
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
You reinforced the mine with rotting wood and weak scaffolding. I'm surprised it didn't come down sooner.
Truly? Perhaps the spiders were a blessing in disguise.
Yes.
This will set us back weeks, and we'll be doubly vulnerable without that sulfur.
Then we shall help you. Allow me to show you the ally Adir can be.
I suppose we don't have much choice. Fine.
Thank you, Kada. And thank you, Envoy. You have given Adir a chance to prove its friendship in a time of need.
That went better than I expected.
Cheers for the hydrate. Here's some water. Alright. Now. We are the smooth operator, exactly. It's a subtle politics game, right? Sometimes you just make decisions that are unpopular. Alrighty. So let's see. we have one quest here to hand it in. Then we have a quest here to finish. And then we have to go back to the third port. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go to this Eagle's Reach first. Let's go there. Let's hand in that quest there. And then we can continue with the main story.
How are we to survive in this place without gunpowder?
I can't believe it. What happened to the mine?
Oh, don't whine. Thank you everybody who are lurking there, by the way. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. If you're interested what have I played previously, then it's all visible on YouTube. This one, today's recording will be also visible on YouTube. Every recording that I do will be visible on YouTube, and like I said, it's always free, so you can just go there, watch it, see what you like. There's been several games that we have played, and there will be many more to come.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Why would you think you could keep the truth about the Burn settlement hidden from me?
Ah, you know then. I figured this would happen sooner or later with your reputation. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Send more provisions to the poor souls in the cave, that's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
No, they're not.
Oh. And the civilians? They're still hiding as before? And no longer taking patients?
Correct.
Another soul lost. What a waste.
Cool, so... Alright. Now let's go to this one. I'm trying to see what is the fastest way. Maybe this one. Let's do some extra running. So we don't have to run like 30 minutes or 10 minutes or 15. Oh. A spear. Yeah, let's take it. So Ryan, what have you been playing? Or have you been playing lately? Something. I know that a week ago or so you played Esoteric Ape, but are you still playing that or how's it going? And the rest of the chat as well. What are you playing at the moment? Anything good?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved on their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this?
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
This wasn't about the badge. You didn't want to watch him die.
I couldn't stand it. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
This was never about paying your respects, this is about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, guy.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy.
You say that's like a bad thing.
Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But you're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some more stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
Are we breaking up? What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
At the moment it feels like it's me, it's me, it's not you, you know? Like we're breaking up here in the game. God damn it, game is breaking up with me. Again. White mopping, you act like you are the only person who's ever let anyone down.
Oh, I know I'm not. The world is full of every kind of selfish, greedy, cowardly bastard you can imagine. Doesn't make it any better to be one of them. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
You came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you would say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of the Thirdborn to fend for themselves.
What? That's not true.
Weren't you telling me how much changed in 6 years?
Is that on me? When I didn't even know what to do with myself?
You already know the answer.
You really are too much like him, Envoy. I wonder if I might have helped. Things in Thirdborn might be a little better if I'd stayed.
It's not too late to make amends.
Never thought something could be scary and comforting at the same time. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Maybe I'll go back to help Thirdborn recover. In whatever way I can. Whatever way they'll have me. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Cool. So this is done. Right, so let's go to this here. So, esoteric ape mostly. Okay, well I'm not playing it in heaps, I'm just doing my daily games, but in terms of new game progression, only esoteric ape. I see. Esoteric ape is really cool, by the way, thanks for recommending. yeah, somebody else wants to know, then check out the Esoteric Cave. If you enjoy the Disco Elysium, then you're gonna enjoy the Esoteric Cave as well. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard very good feedback, and also Ryan in YouTube is recommending this a lot.
Dealing with grief.
We are going to play Esoteric Cave in the stream as well, let's say in the future, within this year, but I can't promise you exactly when, but I have plans to play it. I do want to play it myself. Alright, let's see. So I could have one more. No, this one. Could have one more level up. Yeah, let's do on the level up on the weapon. So we need this branch, right? We need only one. Nice. I could now craft. Let's see, how can I drop the Dadra? Okay. What about this one? Let's have it. Nice. Okay. So we got some crafting done on our weapons.
Right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame.
Have you ever played Wuchang? I haven't. It's on my wish list, but I haven't played it. So yeah, I'd like to try it out. What game world would you live in if you had to choose one? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. When I was a kid, I always loved all the Star Wars world universe.
Oh, who would that
Maybe
be?
that's one choice.
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Interesting. Let me think. Maybe Stardew Valley.
Had this
have a simple life where you farm, wake up in the morning, pet your dog, go and farm. Then by the day you go to the dungeon, kill some monsters, mine, come back, and every now and then just enjoy the life and go fishing. That would be a dream, right?
Well,
but I guess on the action side of things, I do like the the whole Elder Scrolls universe. I'm really big fan on Morrowind, for example.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
I don't know. I don't have one clear answer for this. I've never thought about this. Yeah.
And just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul.
I found you found the game interesting. What game? Meaning the Wuchang?
I needed that.
When
I'd like to try the Wuchang.
I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
They are far from defenseless.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Okay.
If I must.
Whatever, so Sabaton.
Sorry about your parents.
I've never
Sometimes grief clings to you like a
planned about Sabaton.
Thank you.
So at the moment I don't have any plans for Sabaton.
Memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
And on the Sabaton front, can you maybe explain it to like a 5-year-old? What is Sabaton? Why should one do it? Now that you paid respects to Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
How well did you know Naoki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry you lost your friends.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Okay, cool.
Night.
So we were able to do some discussions with them as well. Let's exit. Wonderfuck will gonna explain. I like this alias, if that's somebody's name in Twitch. Wonderfuck. I like the name. Nice. But yeah, I never planned really Sabatons. By the way, if you guys like RPG games, yesterday Solasta 2 was released into early access. That is one game that I've been keeping my eye on already for the longest time. I will do Solasta 1 playthrough at some point. And once the Solasta 2 is out of the early access, maybe even in the early access as well, we're gonna check it out. But once it's released from the early access, we're gonna do that as well. So, but if you do like RPGs, which are I'd say it's probably more combat is more detailed than in Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. Some at the same level, definitely, but it seems really cool. So definitely check it out.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Ah, you won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then, start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! You were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Okay. Isn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you give an old man. What would you do? Will you give the heart so that this guy will make a suicide? Or no? Then let him live. I think Sabaton is a survival game. Dude, are you talking about Subnautica? I haven't played Subnautica. I know that game, but I haven't played that. On the survival games, a couple of weeks ago I played the demo of Windrose, which is the pirate team survival game. Pretty cool game, really cool game. And what else? I have, let me quickly check the Steam. I have one other survival game in my library which I'd like to, Enshrouded, yeah, which I at some point want to check out. Calm down everyone, I'm back. Ooh, Ryan is back. Mr. Chef is back. So Mr. Chef. Mr. Chef, what would you do? Will you give the heart to Capo or no? Story is that if you give him the heart, he will kill himself. If you don't, well, we're gonna have a old guy yelling at the clouds and being mad at us. So what would you do? But yeah, I haven't played Subnautica. So, okay, Ryan would choose the second. I'm sorry I can't give you the heart. Old man yells at the clouds. Let's do that.
You can't! Damn you!
I respect your choice, but I can't be part of it.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all! Ah, hero of Thirdborn, I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, godlike. You'll need it. This damned sickness is getting worse.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Don't worry, it's right here with me.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
give him... Maybe... You know what? Let's give him the heart, yeah. We don't really need it. Here, whatever happened, it's better off staying with you.
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way. Thanks for the heart, though I'm not really sure where I'll put it. Actually, now that I think about it, I know the perfect place.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
About that, he's not just sick, it's the dream scourge.
What?
He wanted to die before he turned. He was trying to keep you safe.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
Let's see. The reason we have to respect his choice no matter how we feel about this.
So you want me to give up? God, I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here.
Oh,
take
what
my
is
uncle's
this?
armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor kid.
Alright, let's see. Heart of the Leviathan. Attack damage. Slowly drains your health. Okay. Let's see. Stormdancer ability cast speed. That's really cool. Alright, let's take it. So let's have a more Stormdancer. Incoming fire frost and shock damage. Shock damage for after dodging. Okay, we don't need that. Scale. Okay, this is medium armor. Okay, medium armor we could use, but I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm not gonna use it. Let me destroy a couple of things from our inventory. PC or console versus console, which is better? I'd say... Oh. So Ryan Hayden, PC or console? Kamen Rider 1, I love playing on console. Jedasan, I vote for PC. I've been playing on PC for a year. Before that, I was mostly on PlayStation playing everything. Ryan Hayden is PC undebatable. I'd agree. I think PC. If PlayStation 5 had really good those really good games that are only playable there, I would probably go with the console because I actually enjoy playing on my couch and on my TV and on controller in hand more than on PC with the smaller screen and all that. But the PC, the games on PC, like the exclusives on PC, on the PlayStation or on the console side, they've been, let's just say that there hasn't been a lot of choices, right? So I guess PC wins, and so it's more versatile in any way, right? So I'd say PC.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I did find unique group of kids doing something questionable.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
It was attempt making some illicit substances, but it didn't work.
In case they don't teach you this in your hometown, you shouldn't ingest weird substances strange kith give you. You have to just say no, alright? I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
You seemed way to use these shenanigans. They've been active for a long time, I take it.
I think they were born tricksters. They certainly found their fun at my expense growing up together. Our parents had to step in more than once to get them in line. Guess it just never took.
They were so exhausted from making a family, they didn't have the stamina to support one.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
The soul you knew as Aiko has begun another turn on the wheel.
Do you get the job back home of telling folks their loved ones are dead? You're just stellar at it. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Right.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Games to lag on console. I have to disagree with this. I think in console in my experience, the exclusives, for example on PlayStation, oftentimes they run much better. Of course, they're not gonna target the 60 FPS on the highest graphical settings. Yes, they don't do that. So that's something you get on the PC. At the same time, since you have the same console for everybody, the same architectures, the same hardware for everybody, they can optimize it pretty well. Meaning the games will be running, you know what the hardware is, what you're targeting, and you know how to optimize it. On the PC, you can have the highest possible configuration, and still game can crash and be laggy. At the same time, you can have on a minimum settings and game works just fine. So that's the problem with PC, right? Too many different configurations, too many things to test out, too many meaningless game crashing bugs, especially within couple of years, right? Where I'd say the quality of releases that we're getting, like the first couple of releases that we get for every game, or versions we get for every game, it's just down everywhere, like down the drain. It's the quality is really bad usually. I'm here to claim the bounty.
Really? Which one?
Kill the Saurip.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Took care of the bandit duo.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Kill the Earthblight.
One less thing for me.
Kill the Captain Daga.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh wait, that's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out. Oh, you're back.
Captain Kuno may be planning to poison someone.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has book of poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
Aha. He circled the particle poison several times.
Sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral or someone else?
I'll take that risk. Was there anything else?
I guess that's it. So.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed deserters for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. Now the crops are destroyed. Gods!
Okay, we'll talk with you later. Let's...
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Okay.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
We do
2
have...
straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks. Right. So what is the quest we are doing? Ah. Alright, let's see. One last drink. I guess we want to... Yeah, let's target this one. The Cave of Mystery. Okay. Trying to see what have we missed. Alright, let's do this one as well.
Yeah? So what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh! I'll balance my dagger's pommel on my finger while I drink a pint.
Tote! You sure that's a good idea? That's how you got all the scars on your hands, isn't it?
Not me!
No, I'm getting better at it.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Runga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Ooh. Poison everyone's cups. Here's to... Okay, so we can kill all of them. We can kill the unsuspecting victims. Or we can switch the cards and we can kill the captain and his right hand. Interesting. I'm thinking to go with number 3, but also number 1 is really interesting option. Let's go with number 3. Drink it in good health.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
Whoops.
Tally? Captain?
I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my god. They're
They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
What are you going to do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradis, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck to do.
Good idea. Wish I'd thought of it first. Shut off.
Alright, that's done. Is it cold in Estonia at the moment? No. Not really. Let me see. At the moment 8 degrees Celsius. So no. It's actually... It's really this early spring, you know. So... It's quite good, I'd say. Let's quickly go and... We had this... Yeah, let's do this one. Let's go to the... Visit the living lands, go to the town shore quickly. What to check, man? Yeah, thanks. Why does one say Court Augur? This is the Court Augur. Let me see if I can see it here. You can see it here, right? So Court Augur is our like background. It's like our background perk, or you know, who we were before we came to this island. What game made you rage quit the hardest? For me it was Resident Evil. I don't know. Let's see. Elden Ring probably. Yeah, Elden Ring probably. Like, yeah, Elden Ring was sometimes really difficult. And probably also some Quake as well, I'd say, whenever I try to do something there. Yeah. Playing Quake against the players who know what to do is let's just say it's a very hard game. COD United Offensive. Well, I didn't rage quit there, but I was very close rage quitting. Especially with the last mission. But yeah.
Back! What have you found?
Wilfred is dead. At least he made a good progress on the Shadow Scarp.
Ah! Poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Anything else on his... Nope. Level 20, nice. Alright. We have an ability point. Oh, we have 2 ability points. That's beautiful. Let's get this meteor shower. I'd like to... Why is this locked? Grimoire with this spell. I see I don't have the Grimoire for this spell. Let's get this one. And let's see if we have anything else. Okay, let me cross accumulation as well. Let's do that. Yeah. We can respec as well here in, so we're gonna do that probably at some point, but not at the moment. Can I... No, okay. Not on the... Right. So let's go back. Let's go back to the Living Lands, Scarp. Amarchi, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. So let's quickly go back to this Sky Golef Grotto. Because, if I understand correctly, then this Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. We have a burnt down village here. And here we have a cave as well. So let's check it out there. I'm very busy when you started streaming. Now I'm free to join the stream. Okay. Well, I'm glad you joined. Enjoy your stay here. Enjoy the game. It's a cool game. So, thank you for joining. So I think I can skip. Yeah, I can jump down here and just go there directly. Let's go there. Thank you for the hype emoji. Thank you very much. Alright. Now we have this. This town is here. This burnt down. Little town. We have here. Don't with those folks.
We're going to die here. I know it.
Alright.
Doom is waiting.
And this is the cave, so let's check it out. I have already visited this once, but I guess I didn't see the trinket there. Do you have well set up community? I have a Discord for community. So feel free to use the Discord command on the chat in Twitch, right? And you will get the invite link, or you can see the Discord in Twitch. You can see on my profile as well the link to Discord community. But also, if you are on YouTube, I think it's also on my profile in YouTube as well. So feel free to check it out. So yeah, there is a Discord for the community. You can always join. And like I said previously, it's free. No requirements to subscribe or anything like that. I don't see it. Okay, this is the area we came, right? Yes. Maybe it's not in this cave. Maybe it's not in this cave. Okay, we have an entrance here. Oh, I think this is where you come. Yeah, right. Yes. Yeah, I see. This is where you come. Right. Yes. Then we have okay, we already visited this part. I see. Alright, so we are. Let's go out. How's the weather in New Zealand, Ryan? But yeah, 8 degrees Celsius, like, is already quite warm, and spring is coming, so it's definitely going to get more warmer. We still have some snow on the ground. But it's gonna be gone in a probably by end of the next week is fully gone, so it's all gone. Okay, we don't have anything here, and there is a cave as well. So let's quickly check out that cave, and if I'm not gonna find it in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna stop searching. But I don't really have an idea. Sunny day today. It's been really humid lately, usually around 40 to 20 Celsius. Ooh, that's really warm. That's like summer for us already. Usually when it's 20 degrees outside, I'm already wearing just t-shirt, nothing else. Like, for me it's already quite warm. Do you play Arc Raiders? No, I don't. I know about the game, but I don't. Not a big fan on extraction shooters. What do we have here? Where is this going? Ah, this is this one. But Arc Raiders, I've seen a couple of streams about Arc Raiders and or some streams, not couple, some. More than definitely few. It seems really cool. All with this proximity chat. Yeah. We found it.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Your brother... Friends with flowers? Did the stream scourge take him too?
Yes. Well, no, not exactly. He died fighting the Dream Thralls a month ago. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
What?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Cairn across the lake bed. So there is some lake bed. There is some lake bed. Well, what lake bed are we talking about then? Not sure, I follow. Okay, we can take this one. Funny, when I lived in North Island it was more like 20 to 30 degrees. She's been eating too many flowers. Dude, 20 to 30 degrees is too much for me. Like 30 degrees is crazy hot. But it really depends on the humidity as well. Okay, here it was. So is that something gonna happen now?
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you there.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides.
Yeah, this is the link to the Discord. Yeah, cool. Enjoy your stay there. Right, so now we have only... We have only this one, main quest. So let's go back to the Thirdborn. And start doing the main quest. And I guess we can wrap up this area today. Hopefully. Let's go. Oh,
I still have a few things I can sell.
let's see what we have. Exceptional crop, Dadra, axe of desert class. Ooh, this is pretty nice. But we are gonna buy some lockpicks and health potions from you and essence potions. Thank you very much. And now let's go to the top of this mountain. All right. So the thing with the heat and high temperatures is that I'm fine to be in sauna where you have like 90 degrees, but I can't stand 25-30 degrees outside. Yeah.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
They say the sight of her drives men to such terror, they cut out their eyes and offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Ryan, I think I have my stream ending quote now. On Rastitis. Do you believe the Dreamscourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Now is our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Oh, goddamn it. Kai, hold down the fort with Marius until we get it back, will you?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
So we just got ourselves a fort, the final companion. The foremost godless expert, Yatsli, packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins of all across living lands. With the grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Yatsli invokes the strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing bursts of essence and explosive damage. Yatsli dispel magic illusion and surrender its secrets. Ah! Nice.
What Postanago came up with the name The Dead Swordfish for a tavern?
Okay. Cool. Right. Let's quickly go to the camp. Let's talk all with our folks now, because they all have now something to say, because we have a new member in our team as well. Let's enable this one. Actually, let's enable all the skills. Yep, cool. And then give her that one. Give her that one. And give her that one as well, I guess. And we can now give her one more. Let's do this one. Nice. Very, very good. So where are we going now? Ringrim's domain. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's go there. Set up the party camp, yes. So we have a lot of things to talk about here. Let them lull you, dream.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen more about Spada's motives.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, thinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even the child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more of Spada's play.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodeka, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's see. Critical Age still high random accumulation. Hit chance, intellect, perception. Activating level 15 or level 20 ability grants 5% damage reduction. This is pretty good. Let's see how intellect and resolve. I think this is better actually. Let's activate this one. Yeah, cool. So here we are still missing 2 of them, so we haven't looked them up, but we can do it at some.
Are you going back to Fior Mesiverno?
Well, let's talk it.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the heart. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. Properly.
I'm still conflicted about it, but it's done now.
It's hard to deny an old man his final wishes, but his aren't the only ones that matter. More than anything, I'm glad Chico will get a little more time with him. Those final moments stick with you.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's talk with chatta.
You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered me to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Whatever you want to teach me, I leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
What do you think of our dragon companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Yatsley.
Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Did you know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed.
Wait a second. Who was this special someone?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul.
Oh.
Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Okay, cool.
If I must.
What about Kay?
Look at those stars. They always seem brighter out here.
Actually.
How are you holding up? I can't seem to get any sleep. My favorite subject.
Thoughts on other companions?
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Yatsley.
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
Is that all? Because I thought you were flirting earlier.
I'm pretty sure Yatsley flirts with everybody. I don't read anything into it. Don't get me wrong, she's a striking woman. But she and Quilici have a good thing. I'd never get in the middle of something like that.
Yatsley sees things differently. She studies both lost history and magic of incredible power.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't. Sure.
Okay, cool. I like Truman Show sign off. If I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, that is pretty simple, pretty nice one. Yeah.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than hot, barren land filled with Casman sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Are you afraid of spiders now?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Let's
make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
Oh, by the way, Ryan, if you didn't hear it before, I was recommending a game called...
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure.
Was this?
But why?
Atemit. I had it on my lips, but let me... Solasta 2.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So,
fair enough.
if you like RPGs,
As long as you don't make me
and if you have played Baldur's Gate, then
what does that one do?
something similar to Baldur's Gate 3,
That's the only
probably not as high quality in terms of final output, but yesterday it was released into early access. Solasta 2. So check it out.
Did someone teach you to fight? Or is every Rohirrian born with a sword?
Let me talk with Yatsley.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The char you had been fetched for you earlier. Is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Is this a demon? Good one. No, it's not a demon. It's actually one of our companions. This is one race in this world of Eora, and you can craft your own character also in this race if you want to. I don't remember the race name, but yeah, this is not a demon. Although it may look like it, but it's more probably some really furry, cute little thingy, you know. When you say everything?
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They are coming, whatever they are, but it's safe to die here.
Do you do that often?
Let's just say we get some funny looks.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Ooh. Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and then enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
What is your best snack while gaming? I don't like to
Oh, Envoy.
eat or snack too much when I'm playing games. But every now and then I like to have a pizza. And every now and then I like to have a glass or two Coke or Pepsi when I play games. I'm not too fond of alcohol, so I don't drink too much alcohol. Yep, pepperoni. There is also very good pizza in Tallinn, in my eyes very good, which is called Meat Lover. You have minced meat, pepperoni, then some other sausage, and then a lot of cheese. So 3 or 4 different kind of meats and a lot of cheese. Really cool combination. I really like it. But usually when I order pizza, then it's pepperoni, yeah. And not just pepperoni, but double pepperoni usually, like so some extra. But yeah. And every now and then I also like to order Italian pizza. We have some Italian pizzerias here in Tallinn, in Estonia, which are really good. Like, damn, those are really good. Like, much better than your usual pizzas. Okay, you finally ready to talk about what happened in Emerald Stair?
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
I'm only sorry for that crop situation got so dire for everyone in Emerald Stair.
That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
All I can see blood and fire, ash and screams drifting on the wind.
Well, you're not far off. My plan has a little less wailing, I think.
Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of wherever you can, why set down roots in the stair?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
A warm welcome from the Animenses. How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Does this mean I'll get... Is that how you met and wooed Quilty with snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Mixed reviews on Solasta 2. Okay, well, it's early access. I wouldn't read too much into it just yet, because it was released early access yesterday. But if you like the turn-based and RPG games, then it might be something to check out. I will probably check it out. I'm not sure. I probably will do some playthrough on the current version at some point. But my first goal is to do the Solasta 1 first, and then we'll see the Solasta 2. Have you tried proper Italian panna cotta? Proper Italian one? No, probably not. By the Marek, I have beaten off. Thank you. The game. Sure, it's the game, right? Sure. Keep telling you. I like some turn-based, but didn't enjoy Baldur's Gate. Okay. Well, then you have to wait until I play it, and then you can make up your mind. Dark days lie ahead for those who call Fiormisiverno home. Someone must light the way for them.
When we left, Vidaro seemed to have gotten the idea. Finally. Still, you're right. Vidaro was far too slow to act. At least Quilici is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
But there's so many to speak with her. If the stream had a mascot, what should it be? So if you've seen my emojis in Twitch, then all those emojis in Twitch are doggo, right? A dog. That would be the mascot. And this is based on my dog. So he will be the mascot. How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
We need to pay a visit to Durban.
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Chet enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That's it? Everything's just been perfect since then?
No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
That bastard.
You two are adorable, you know that?
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going.
Yeah,
oh,
just
but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it.
Okay.
What do you say?
Let's sharpen our wits.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Okay. So, where are you? Let's continue.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly just feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert and Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
What can you tell me about the godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Gita were fleeing and Storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
I had a vision in downshore.
Does that happen a lot?
More than I'd like.
Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
So, Ukaiso was a mythical island hidden in the Deathfire archipelago. It was rediscovered in Andras Mortar around 2828 AI, all but empty save for the great and mysterious machines that covered over the ruined city. Examine till plains are fertile savanna north of Riatkeras of the eastern reach. Most of the population is decentralized and spread among nomadic tribes which are known for their magnificent horses and mounted warriors. Equintans were an ancient society that vanished from Eora. Today they are remembered by their grand architecture and deep knowledge of soul manipulation. They left vast ruins and intricate machines all over the known world, but what became of them at the height of their power remains mystery. This is like the Ukaizo and Vitan. That lore is the reason why I want to really play the Pillars of Eternity games now. Maybe the land of sweets I dream of is real too.
Ah, well, that one might stay in your dreams, darling. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the godless were staunchly against the gods, and hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Let's talk about recurring dreams you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
It's hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets are in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Did you read any of the tablets?
No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense. That's actually how I learned the Akedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge, which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
So the whole dream is that you watch someone not read in a chair.
When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. Maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat, a beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Okay.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it was worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
What can you... Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna speak with her at the moment anymore. We're gonna continue with her next time. So let's explore around. I want to explore around a bit. Alright. But let me equip myself a new skill. Let's try this out. And before we go anywhere, let's quickly check one thing out. I think it's... Come on, jump now. Okay, we can't go from up there. There was a cave here which you could enter. So let's see. Okay, this is the new spell, is pretty cool. The meteor shower. There was some cave up here which I want to quickly check out again. Can I get up there? No, I can't. I guess this wasn't the correct route. Ah shit, I just fell down. Basically, I want to get back to this marker here. And it was somehow... We were able to get here somehow from here. But I don't remember exactly how. Ah, here. Here was the entrance. Right, so I had to go up here. So I want to try out one quick idea which I have about this question mark. I think it was this way. Maybe it wasn't, but let's see. We will see. Come on now. Okay. No, it was... Yeah, here. So we... Every now and... Aha! So it actually is possible. Let's see. The spell.
That's done. It's
Nice! We have seen those illusions several times now. Cool! So Trickster's gloves? No. Trickster's boots. Dexterity and dodge. Keep it as it is, I guess. Oh, that's beautiful. So let's remove this one. So we have marker here. And we have here several markers. I'd say let's get those 2 markers there, or a couple of markers there, and let's see what we can find there. Yeah, one was out in the plains here. So I don't expect too much of food gear, but still some gear that we can when we dispel it.
Child's play.
Okay, so basically there is chest then. Alright, cool. So we can remove this one, for example, again. And this one was in the Sauri camp here. I don't really remember exact details where, but let's see. Good thing is that we have cleared those camps and most of the enemies out already, so I think it was up there. Somewhere. Alright, let's see. Can we... I think we can go up somehow. There was a road. We have already visited this once, so we have been in the top. Or at the top, so it should be good. Okay, don't fall down. I don't see it. Where was it? It was somewhere here. Dude, I don't remember where it was. Okay, I'm hearing some shimmering sound. Ah, here. Cool.
That's done.
Well, the marker is off, definitely. Okay, so nothing too great. And then we have one there as well. You know what? Let it stay there. So, let's continue our main story. Let's go to this Ruingrim domain. And let's see where it gets us. Because if those marked places are only some random chests, then I mean they're helpful, but we already have quite a lot of resources, so we don't need to get them. So we may want to come back later for them, and that would be okay. And we are going to this icy place here, but first I want to go to this one.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
I see it. How is that even possible?
I don't know. I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adirian the Merti was talking about?
Adirian? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here, it's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
I guess let's see that spear ourselves then. Skeleton priest.
And rock!
Nice. Okay.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Drop the dollar, nice. Oh, cool. So let's continue.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Fear can be an effective tool in so many places.
Yes, that's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Can you open the way for us? I assume you have at least one trick up your sleeve.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matter is the garden and getting there before Ludwin?
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwin and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds. Especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Oh, nice. Oh, these are frozen bodies. I just noticed. Look at this. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I see. Okay. If you will like to stream a game apart from the one you're streaming now, which game would you stream? The game what I would like to stream, but I haven't yet, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have it in my backlog. I would like to do it, but it's gonna be very like the playthrough will take the way I play. Looking every corner and exploring everything will take probably 2 months. That's why I haven't played it yet. But I would like to play it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The first game I really loved. I really loved the first game. And I would like to see the second game. Like try it out. Nice fog.
What a frosty welcome.
Yes, this is... I guess we should just go straight right, but I'm still trying to...
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I'm good. Don't worry about me. Oh, what do we have? Strange Mark Sorry Spear.
That's a singular spear. I
Oh,
bet that's the one we're looking for.
Yeah. I went down to get coffee and there's a festival streets closed off. So you didn't get coffee? Yeah, I guess we... Look at this, this is a Stargate. It's literally the Stargate.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my town? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Oh,
You're not
wow.
getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
Okay, let me save a game here, just in case.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
What, like it's hard?
I'm still getting coffee, just have to walk a bit more. Or you have to walk. How's the... I hope we can research about the Sabaton Jeda mentioned.
Once, a very important
I will.
statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Ryan Hayden. How's the overall culture in the New Zealand about walking and, you know, is it like very car-centric culture or more, is it more like more like people are using public transport and bikes and all that stuff, or is it like more like USA where you have to have a car to get anywhere? Get up the bridge, the stick down. Okay, good.
And run! Eon Seek!
Nice. So is that all? Probably not, right? Oh, there is still somebody alive. Beautiful.
You can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Okay.
So, Greenbrim is a show off.
Ah, well done, but sure. I didn't plan to fall into the water. I truly didn't. Oh, more just a surprise, a festival, no real reasons. Just the markets.
Even more
In Estonia, it's quite common for us actually to have like this kind of little markets every Saturday, you know, like in the mornings. You just go there and get some meat from some farmer, or you know, some other stuff from the farmers. So farmers markets really usual, for example. Okay, let's see what we need to do. The Tale of Village by the Archmage Ringrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with tackled edges. Most of the pages are smear of ink, but there is a single coherent section. There's once stood a village protected by statue. If it kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time the village prospered. For a time there was a thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critic left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well.
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
There are many answers, each more perplexing than the last.
Let's just go with the least perplexing answer then, shall we?
That statue seems important. An answer in search of a question.
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what Timpass is talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
I hope you make research about the Sabaton. Yajal mentioned, so you don't really know about it. I know, I've seen that other streamers have done some Sabatons. I never understood what's the overall idea or gist of it. Like, why should you do it? So, in that sense, yeah, I don't know. But, since you also mentioned before, when you talked about this, you mentioned it's a survival game. So I'm thinking that maybe you're actually talking about Subnautica, a game called Subnautica. That I do know what it is. I've seen that. I haven't played that game, but I've seen some clips of it. Very car-centric. Public transport exists, but it's like 2%. Oh, this is like US then. I see. Okay. Remove this.
That's done. Well, it's hard.
Nice. Okay, let's go down.
Child's play.
So, I'd say Estonia is the totally different. Not totally though, but different. Different in a sense that we have a quite good public transport. People are using it a lot. I personally as well. Like, I mostly, I'd say 90% of the time I just walk around. 5% of the time I use public transport. And the final 5% time I'm using my car, which is usually used by my wife to handle the kids and transport the kids.
That was a close one.
The crazy part is that I didn't have a car. I bought my first car when I was like 32, I think. I didn't have a car before.
seek.
Okay, let's see.
And roll.
So this new meteorite skill is draining our essence quite heavily, which sucks to be honest. But it's very strong as well. Anything on this front? No. Don't think I can break it. Oh, we can go here. I can't. Interesting. I can't really jump it. No, I can't. Okay, cool. Then I'm not gonna try.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
That's another piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
It's my precious.
This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Hey. What if we do keep it? Let's try.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late.
Yeah.
We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Okay.
Poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
So we have the head, now we need to heart and hand. Let's go get them. This is a long game, yeah. Are you getting tired of it? Oh, who are you? Nice. What more? Well, I was hoping that maybe we could wrap up this game this week, but it's not gonna happen. That's for sure, right? So it's not gonna happen. But I don't really mind. I'm still having fun. I still like to play this. So.
Protect the envoy. Nicely done.
But I do understand when you say that you would like to see something else already. But trust me, I'm working on the solution of completing this game, and then we can play something else. The most likely next game which we are gonna play is the like I said before, is the Path of Exile. I'd like to try that out. Like, actually try it out. And see if that's something for me. If it is, then that's cool. If it isn't, then it's gonna be a really short playthrough. Okay, that's somewhere. Let me see what we have here. But if Path of Exile is something for me, then it's gonna be a slightly longer playthrough than this is. I'm more than sure of it. So just be prepared. So what it means is that most likely I'm not gonna play this Crimson Desert when it launches. So it will be some time before I'm getting there. Oh, still got hit. Okay, so we're here. Is this an illusion? It is. Then we were down there, so let's go this way.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The Heart of Stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Heart of Stone.
Warm to the touch. Strange. Oh, not
Just like the Witcher 3 DLC, Heart of Stone.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
So now we have this one. Let's change this one. I wish there would be a better way to select the throwables, like faster way. I don't really like the I need to always select different throwables.
Yatsley, well done.
It's going to be weird watching you beat off on stream. I'm sorry for the joke, it's just too good to not beat it like dead horse. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if the game's name is actually off, then it's very well done. Hey, who's... You're a priest.
Thickworth and Roth!
Okay. Yeah, this is where we can exit this, so we need to go here. Okay.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
And there's the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's
Let's
the
hope.
lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable.
Of course she did. It's an obvious lesson.
Tell us what you think. Of course, I have my own conclusions, but I'm curious about yours.
Ringrim believes that the good of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
That makes sense. Archmagi like Ringrim tend to think of the world on a larger scale than we do. This is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
I could have managed without the statue, but to each their own.
Is the statue going to send us to the in-between?
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower, but magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like Animancy, but much bigger. Ringrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there?
Incredible, let's do it.
Yes! Oh, I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an Archmage?
Then stop talking, please. I would like to do it, but please stop talking. You seem really excited to meet Ringrim.
I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an Archmage.
God damn it. Touch the statue. Okay.
Off we go.
Nice.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Play case note. Hastily written note in regular handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied for far too many of those things. No signs of them being source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months though.
That had better be a really good book.
Come on.
Worth and Rock! Seek! Worth and Rock!
Somebody else? Okay, more enemies. I see.
And Rock!
Priest. Let's kill the priest. Another priest. That's done.
Worth and Rock!
Oh shit. More enemies here. Skeleton wizard. I'm better wizard than you, so... Okay. And now it's the final one. Okay, how many are there now? Nice. Oh, so he tried to kill us, basically. Who would have thought that, right? Dusty note. An angry scrawled note in English handwriting accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of dark mage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. When you do a post-game review, you can say, my thoughts after beating. Oh, you like this. You are enjoying this. Ruminations on the hand occult. The hand occult appears to be hiding something, although in all honesty I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representative few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing single cipher before one grows bored. but I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Okay, do we have any other notes? Speculations on Rautaians. History tells us that people we now call Rautaians emigrated from the Deathfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm took the region. But I do not believe this is to be a result of any natural disaster. The Havana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even worse storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary islands, fleets of rescue ships, and culture of resettlement, to name a few. So, what I wonder would scare so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Okay, here's a door to somewhere. Peace and war. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left the Admet's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had point about drawing one line in the sand. It was an example to his people, both in metaphorical and literal sense. I suspect the ADR regrets Admet's death with how it transformed him from man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently had they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I'm glad that Admet's legacy remains. I have no idea who that Admet was or is. I'm guessing this is all the notes we can find here, so let's quickly save.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
What was all that about?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Can't this wait? We need to get to Naku Kuber before Inquisitor Ludwin does.
Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
There is a good reason why you can't enter those ruins.
Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sabadal, and I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
You are not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
But what is worth the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
But just to be sure, you actually do know where the ruins are, right?
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some? And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Ringrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
We can only hope. But business first. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Okay, so how can we get out here? So where we are? Oh, cool. This is the entrance already. Nice. Let's go. Is there obvious final boss? I don't know. we'll figure it out. But if I have to bet, then I think that we are gonna fight with our god somehow.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
Here is the spear you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you. Beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
Okay, what is this draconic coin we just received? A dragonic charm. Sharp tries dragonic deity to become interrupted and breathe fire at your enemies. Ah, ooh, that's interesting. Alright. Now, let's quickly go to the camp. Let's see what the folks have to say, and then we're gonna continue. Marius wants to talk.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You need to relax. Sometimes it's good to step into the unknown.
Right. Well, by all means, keep diving into dark caves and ancient ruins. I'm sure it'll get easier someday. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Okay, cool.
If I must.
Let's see if I can talk with Justice as well.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
You don't need the rules of the Circle of Archmages to stifle your natural talent.
You have to know the rules before you break them, Envoy. And I plan to break the rules thoroughly. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of Egida if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like that one Ringrim is offering. No. Fjord is in a scary place right now. Will you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Handra's titties. Right, exactly.
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change.
There's my favorite.
What can you tell me about Godless?
Careful what you wish for, though. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
Oh, we have already heard that. So
But
let me skip all that. Yeah, we already heard that. What do you think about travel companions?
We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that that could be Quilici in me is not something I want to think about. And Marius, I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
I often collect oddities and mysteries. Why should my party be any different?
Oh, we'll have to compare collections. Once I rebuild mine, that is. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I do. I have a lot of friends back in Aether.
So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Dark empty ruins. Those could be very good places for rendezvous, couldn't they?
Why do you think Quilici and I went to Naku Tedek in the first place? Of course, other lovers were less willing. Something about them being gross and terrifying. I just think it adds to the excitement. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. I'll leave you alone to do whatever envoys do.
Spider-Beak. Taas võtab veel the Spider-Beak taas. I'm just really good singer, I know. You don't have to... You have to appreciate that. That I'm just not singing all the time. Alrighty.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
So we've been here once already. And we cleared it, most of it. You have me right. No stream tomorrow, but then doing after tomorrow? No. Tomorrow we will have a stream. Tomorrow we will have a stream. So, I don't remember why I said, or why do you remember? So, I don't remember why you remember that we don't have a stream tomorrow. But tomorrow we have a stream. So, no changes in schedule whatsoever. I think I'm just confused between today and yesterday. So for me, tomorrow is Saturday. I'm still in Friday, which means that we have a stream tomorrow. For you, tomorrow is Sunday, which means that we will still have a stream. Like if I discount it back to my time zone, we will have a stream. Okay. Let's dispel that one. Save. So both days of my weekend you stream. For some reason I thought it was Friday, Saturday, New Zealand time. You are correct. Both days of your weekend I stream. That's correct. For my weekend, I stream only one day during the weekend.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Nakutedak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
The magfolk had to have been here for a reason.
Kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like Sabadal doesn't like it this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Gorthan Roth.
Nice.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Cool. Let's go.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Galawain's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone hurry in the brush. Burst of light. Stinging glare in the eye. Treacherous weed.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies again. Dispel this.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
But Ryan, one good thing is that I do have a occasion coming up at the end of the March. So we might do a couple extra streams during that time.
Oh, look at that Audra.
And if I have some...
Be here.
But if I have some energy as well, we may do it longer. But we'll see.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Thank you for the postage check. So...
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only god like of Sabadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Sabadal?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the Magfolk seek to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishma's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Okay. So I guess...
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
That's the second door. Then that's a third, and then we have something in the middle, right? Okay. I guess that... Let's do it. Let's have the fight.
Watch your right!
Oh shit, there is a... I saw it. Hey, what's that from here? Nice. Priest down. Oh shit, there's so many enemies.
And roll!
Nice.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Who's next? Anyone?
I wish we could do something other than those trials, but yeah. But okay, if you have to do them, let's do them. What do we have here?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
So we can drop down here. There's more enemies. So let's see. Drop down here. Anything underwater? Oh yes, there is. Of course there is. Okay. Anything else? I don't see. Okay. Some sword. Stuff. And let me save quickly and then we continue.
Make worth and roll!
I think it's dummy now.
And roll!
Shit, wrong button.
Seek!
Okay. So that's done. So what do we have here? This is where we could come. This is where we came.
Nice of them to give us a little break.
This is where we can
They're
go.
gathering their strength. We should.
But there is a... We can destroy this wall. Okay, what do we have here? Look at this switch. Nice. So I wonder where is this now? Where is the enemy? Chancellor. Let's make sure we get duel first. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I need some help. Priest down. Come on, I don't have a fucking stamina. How many enemies are there? Feels like extra amount of enemies there. Okay, finally got everybody. That's a long ass fight. Stamina management is really hard.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the
Dark Moonbeam. Ooh. Okay. So that was the first trial? I guess so. Oh, okay. Alright, so we destroyed the first tower here. By the... Who's second most regular? Bully the source code Ashraf or Arthur Shaw?
Look! Now we've got another door open.
I don't know. I'd say... They're all so infrequent that they all could be so most... the second most regulars.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind,
Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find way to the garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
Wait, you killed the Kida when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. Enekala built the Nagu Dedek after one of the Sabada's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Oh, we're gonna feel that.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
We're gonna fail that. We're not very
answers must be
very smart.
worth it, right?
A trial.
I don't know why, but your character looks retarded compared to everyone else. Not just the crystal helmet, but he always has the most expressionless blank stare. Retarded is probably the wrong word actually, it beats too strong. Just goofy. You mean this one? I think he's beautiful. He's the Viking godless with crystal helmet. I think he looks fabulous. While I'm here, let me just destroy some items from my inventory. Yeah, it's not his attractiveness. It's just lack of his expression. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't show any emotions pretty much. Oh. That is definitely true here. So where are we? Trialed wisdom.
Find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Oh shoot! But I mean, there should be a better way to change those. What you draw. Because the current system sucks ass. It's not very intuitive, to be honest, for me at least. Cool. Shit! I didn't expect that. Like I said, I'm not the smartest player, so it's gonna take some time to figure it out.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Oh, again. Yeah. Alright, let me save here because we are dumbass. I was hoping to sprint. God damn. Okay. Okay. 3 times is a charm, like they say. I don't have an excuse anymore. Right. God, what the hell? Okay. No, 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 no. Just fucking run already. What the hell is hidden? Why we are hidden? What is hidden? Täht is hidden or... Hearing some slow shimmering, but something is draining our source or essence. I see. Okay, so that is hidden. Whatever is draining my essence is hidden. I see. But not hidden anymore.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
Ah.
The dead should not keep secrets unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they're warm
I
up.
see. So there was some ghost draining our essence. Okay, okay, we got the chest here, so I guess we need to go up there. Streamer luck. Yeah! About that. Usually streamer luck works the other way, you know. You get extremely lucky by having good drop rates or, you know, stuff like that, but not this time. Not for me. Okay. So. Oh. Of course. And now we need to change our back thing again. Disarm. I guess we are disarming traps now. Oh no.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
Okay. Let me just save for it.
I can already tell this is going to hurt.
Ouch. Okay.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Echida had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
What is this? Oh. Okay.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Door revealed. Okay, good. Let's go.
What do you truly seek with our... Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Okay. The people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sabadell do. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
The living should not heed the advice
Just in case saving.
of the dead.
Of course, these trials require a leap of...
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing the sleep of fates in this game.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do, so.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our
Godless death totem. Many cults around the Euro decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitable of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Kida note. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost over time. The writing itself is scratchy, looking like it was written quickly and with a little care. Would be worth asking Justin to read the tablet for more details.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Ah, okay, I see what it is. Lol, like that you hear yourself scream when falling, but otherwise silent in dialogue. Exactly, yeah, exactly. You do hear that. If you fall long enough,
Focus is growing warm.
you are hearing yourself screaming. But otherwise you're silent.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
Uh-huh.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I did everything you asked. What was the point if you're going to kill me?
For you to fall or falter. We would have allowed you to leave if you had chosen to. But you would not relent. Now, we must take matters into our own hands.
Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Ah.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break.
So it seems like our god.
What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
God is the root of all evil.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I'm connected to Sabadal. I will keep them safe as I kept my many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
You sound like Nimana's people, building Sabadal's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Okay, that's cool.
And Rob! And Rob! Seek!
Run!
And Rob!
Oh, there's some shadowy figurines as well, ghosts. Oh shit.
Make worth and roar!
Okay, one down. Heal!
And Rob!
Okay.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That's that? Who's hungry?
What do we have here? Beautiful. This is locked.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sabadal must have been furious, and the Akidans unfortunate bystanders. Wow. I've never seen an Akidan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Yasli, quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Ekiden isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
So let's go. Right.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers.
I'm guessing these will come to life here.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they are so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Quit hiding and tell me the truth, all of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them, reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
Well, let's accept it then.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Did you mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
Nothing, I was... What did I do? Avowed is freaking out.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Something's coming, something even Avowed is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points
Then
us to
stop
Galloway's
talking.
Trust. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tasks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
If we should get moving, Avowed's got a bad feeling. Oh, hello.
We've got company!
Me, I can't save. It's a shame YouTube and Twitch chat can't just work together. Let me show you something. Look at this. You can see the icons of YouTube and Twitch. So I have a solution for this, but when I play, I don't want to have like half of the screen covered by some chat, you know. I get the feeling you don't like the short talkative one. Yeah, I don't like this talkative one. Like, she's always like, let's move, let's do it, but at the same time she's just she's just talking. Shut the fuck up and let's move then. Maybe I'm just tired of the rest of the week, and he's just on the getting me on the edge. I don't have a fucking stamina. Please do something. How many there are? Do I have to kill all of them? Probably.
Another soul.
Come on.
Take work and roll.
Just fucking take it. How many do I just... Okay, maybe... You know what? Okay, I can't escape from here. Seems like never-ending fight, really. Is there a way I can use a multi-chat view and stream like that? I don't think there is. For you.
Let's finish this.
I need to think about this. Maybe I could build some solution where you could see all the chats. Put my software engineering skills to work and build something like this.
We'll get them next time, dear. Well, if you insist. Nice one.
Okay, let's see where how can I run away quickly. Are we out of combat? I think we are, finally. So where do I have to go? Run a fast travel from your current area. How can I get there then? What about here? Gun fast travel. Shit. Oh, how can I get there? Okay, we are now still trying to kill all enemies here. Half of them I don't really care. Okay. Steel Garrote soldiers. Aha, they're here.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Oh, hello.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
I didn't expect you to find you in the Shadowscape, Ludwin. Are you here for a business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country. And my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sopadal.
You could have helped Fjorme Siverna instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. We fought side by side. No one knows your strengths better than I do. What lengths you'll go to on the path to greatness. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
You're right about one thing. You know me better than anyone.
Yes, and now that we're together again, we both know why the gods brought us here. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you got other ideas, Rimgrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate with you.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
The catch.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
What do you mean by few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. no new dream thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Hello, Don Holler. How are you? Welcome to stream. As you see, I'm enjoying Avowed here. Do you even hear yourself? Those rolling limbs are real people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Ooh, face reveal time. Nice. This is like the character in the Divinity Original Sin 2.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Gods, what are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
She's a death guard, obviously. One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence.
Oh, Don Holler, thank you for the sub in YouTube. I was for 48 sub. Well, thank you very much. 48, nice. Then I got a couple of subs today. That's beautiful. I'm having a YouTube channel as well and doing some content on my YouTube channel. Okay, what's your content? What kind of content are you creating? My face when I'm waking up to go to work on Monday mornings. Exactly. May you look up, maybe later, not at the moment. I'm playing. I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding.
So Don Holler, if you're expecting sub for sub, then I'm not doing that.
You owe Sapadal
I'm just calling it out.
And yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... God, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Good answer, Marek. That was a bit cringe interaction. It was, yeah. It was weird. So we have to make a decision here. Either we're gonna sacrifice a lot of people, we don't know who, and Dreamscourge won't be investing this land, this part of the land anymore, or Dreamscourge is going to invest this land more, but we're not gonna sacrifice the people, but we're sacrificing the ruins. I'm actually thinking that we should do the Sever the Adra, so ending the spread of the Dreamscourge in the Shatterscarp once for all, worth the cost. Oh, you're thinking option 1, I'm thinking option 2. The reason why I don't want to take 1 is that I don't like the skeleton lady. I want to F him or her. Screw her, basically. And the second is that it's a historical place, we can't just destroy it, you know. Go with you. Yeah. We're gonna... Let's do.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins of Krapan, Ed Marslante.
Okay.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
No one's pulling my strings, the choice was mine.
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Shatterscarp can rebuild, Fior Messiverno can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them.
You underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We're gonna fight her next time. Well, it was nice to seeing you, as always. Hope we cross paths again.
Our paths will cross again. No doubt sooner than you think. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
No progress without sacrifice. Why are we deferring to that maniac Rick?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You're not interested in Sabaton?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Make your decision based on what you want, Yatsley.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart. So much to do.
No progress without sacrifice.
Alright. I guess we can now figure out whom we killed, right? Ah, it's not gonna be pretty. Lol, there's a small town I used to live in called Cromwell. There's a part of it called Old Cromwell, which is a bunch of waterfront shops that got demolished and then lovingly restored. Cracked me up reading the sign. Demolished and lovingly restored. Oh shit. Yeah, that's really nice. But I've heard Cromwell before. I've heard it before. I don't know why, but
funny seeing you here.
Okay, let's see. Do not enter. This dwelling has come into contact with Dream Scourge and has been placed under quarantine under further notice. Do not enter or loiter near the premise. Do not interfere with the Tira Nui's investigation of incident. Okay. Which is alive.
What an awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling! Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty.
Thank goodness you're all right. That spell could have killed you.
Ah, never fear, Giata. The gods aren't finished with me yet. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Dream halted the Dream Scourge in this area, but at great cost.
The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Ah, not soon enough.
Look after yourself, old man. You got lucky today, but everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Thank you for the humbling reminder, Giata. For your sake, and that of Yatsli, I will endure.
I swear, that man has more lives than a cat.
Must be late for you.
Like I can breathe
Yes.
again.
Kind of. It's almost 1 AM. But I'm gonna finish.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
As the Imperial in my head here, I order you fulfill the deal you made with Cynthia.
You order me? Even if I am an Adirian citizen, you have no authority in Thirdborn. Besides, even the Adirians aren't as much of a pain to deal with as some of my clients. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cynthia's not the only client I have to answer to.
Better hurry it up then, otherwise you'll have to answer to my fist.
Are you threatening me? Gods, Thirdborn really has gone to shit. Fine, fine. Tell Cynthia I'll have a shipment over to her by sundown. Gods preserve me.
Alright, nice. Let's see. So I'm trying to wrap up this area and then let's see. I guess we're gonna play a bit more.
I can't stand how quiet. Thank the gods, someone's alive. What can I get for you?
Do you have anything? Lockpicks. I want lockpicks. Okay. And this is potions. Yes. And so where is the... Oh, there's a lot of dead people.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sorry, Marty, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Not before you tell your god to let me through the Calamine's tusk.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Okay. I think we did a correct call there. I think we did. I think she likes you. Yeah, she does. She's just a bit of melodramatic. Let's do the party camp and let's talk with our folks.
We need to talk.
Well?
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
Yes.
I need to know why.
We found the ghost of dead people and mapped to the garden. I can't destroy Nakugubel without knowing what else it holds.
Exactly. Everything in those ruins is irreplaceable and must be protected. And if we ruin Ludwig's day, so much the better.
Inquisitor Ludwig made her intentions clear. To destroy any evidence of Sapadal and subdue the living lands. We can't afford to give her a single victory, Kai. Even if it hurts.
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringram's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave from the Calamine's Tusk. For now, I think we all need some rest. Okay. I would like to speak with our folks first.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Anything to make Ludwig stay worse.
I'll drink to that, dear. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I'm glad you're excited.
Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so... I'll let you wait back at the camp, like a good little boy. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Trials were worth it, if only to feel it like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Then this one.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock that has something to do with the passage of souls.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Would anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Those moments just don't appear. We have to make them.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
And Marius as well.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
I'm happy to be the first.
We'll see. We don't know what's really there, other than your secret god friend. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
It's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Cool.
Until next
Good talk. Oh, you want more?
Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy? You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
Okay, cool.
Not before I've done some reading.
Exit here. Oh, this one as well.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
You harm innocents. Of course they are furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
As long as you promise this is the past, we can move on.
The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
As long as our goals are pointed the same way.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Alright. So now we should get to this Kalamain's Task Gatehouse. Okay, and this way. Well, anyway. Alright, this was down here somewhere, right? I believe. Yep. Okay. So, we're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna go to the new region tomorrow, see what it is, all that stuff for the exploration tomorrow. First thing, pretty much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching this stream. Thank you for being here. Especially, thank you, Ryan, to you for being here all the 5 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. If you missed anything, it will be visible on YouTube. And yeah, thank you for watching. Bye bye. I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we start at the 6 p.m. Central Europe time and then 11 a.m. Pacific time. So same time as today, but same place as well. But anyway, bye bye. Have a good evening or night or day.